Live's now available. Yeah, the YouTubers already played. Weren't you there in the morning when I was playing Clive? Okay, game sound is on. Only Clive has special interactions with character. Actually, Clive only has one special interaction. And that is with Jin only. The rest is just different dialogues, nothing special. The Reina one stands out because the dialogue is really good, but everything else is just mid.
We're almost there.
Oh, I think I'll have to fight the. No, 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 no. I don't have to. Cool.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay. Reina and Devil Jin had special. Only Devil Jin have special. No, no, no. Devil Jin doesn't have special interaction either. It's just different dialogues. Special interaction would be if they do something else other than the normal intros. They do the same thing, just the dialogues are changed. That's why I don't consider that special. Special would be like Jin has with Heihachi, Jin has with Kazuya.
Well, that didn't work.
That's what I consider special.
I think we're gonna need
And that's what is special.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The cause clearly made.
Because I guess there are no use special intros with. No, that's not. That's. No. Why? Who said that stupid standard? Then if that was the case, why does he have a special intro with Jin? That is actually a special intro. So no, this point is bullshit. This doesn't stand.
That's more like it.
Okay. Lena said, what is it called? Yeah, I know. I've seen all the
Clive.
all those.
Look.
What is that?
And Reina didn't say it.
Sid! Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not.
That voice actor will also be Galactus in Fantastic Four. Okay. I don't really care about Fantastic Four.
Hold on.
Ghosting. Jill Varick is ex-girlfriend of Tom Hiddleston. Jill Varick. Huh? Isn't Jill a fictional character? Oh, do you mean the voice actor? Okay, now continue.
I've been here before.
Invisible ball. Voice actor. Okay.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Wake up. Eren, yegal.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Clive also has special interaction with you. Again, that's not special. It's just different voice. He does the same thing he does with every other character. It just voice changes. He has different dialogues. You can say different dialogues. Special would be different animation.
Stay out of my head. I don't answer.
So, oh, doggy won't be here.
It's over.
Only Shame and Heihachi and Lee and special. Nobody has special interaction other than Jin. Are you not listening to me, Genna?
By the flames.
When actually haven't. Oh, you mean both of them with each other?
What else can he do?
Incinerator. Because you might cause your smiling on photo. No. No, I haven't yet. Come on, Aiden.
That power isn't yours.
Heat mode.
But this is mine.
Yeah. Ibrit! Sick. Nice music. Oh. Goliath. Last stage only a special intro with 2 demons. Yeah, it's him. It's him. It's just him. Him fighting himself. Maybe you weren't there when I was playing Final Fantasy yesterday. We did the actual thing yesterday. Nice. You can do the cinematic evasion as well. Sick. Last stage only.
It's done.
Behind. Oh, absorbing him? No.
Fuck.
For Leo and Lily at Final Fantasy costume. No, it's not for Leo and Lily, it's for males and females. Okay. Okay then.
As you wish.
Come here, bitch. I have to lunge at him properly. Aerial combo, nice. You can do aerial combo. Season dodge. Wait, where's that lunge attack? Okay, it's gone then. Fuck! Hey, hello. Yeah, Zubair. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hey, how's your Kazuya? My Kazuya is short-handed. Damnation! Hellfire. Oh yeah, damnation. Oh, it's called Hellfire. What was damnation then? No, I fucked up. Shit. Come out of the smoke. Yeah. Fucked up the cutie. Still has in hand. Nice. Now I'm kinda glad I missed it. Typhon. So Sid is dead? I'm here to even the odds. Any objection? Yeah. Other than no, he picked it up from Sid. Makes sense.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Wait, are you giving me this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him,
Like Jin with the bracelet that he needs to gun. No, not exactly like him.
think again.
It's more like blessed.
Sid.
Okay, that was the errand.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
This music is just like Witcher music. In taverns, while playing Gwent.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah, give me your Titan. The reason I'm asking that question is that Devil Jin said to him, be consumed by madness. Because you know the big guy that's inside him. It's more like Naruto and Kurama than Jin and Devil Jin.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive.
It's more like Jinchuriki and Tailed
It's an
Beast.
outlaw the
If
world
you've
needs.
seen
Help it
Naruto.
break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
What I want is this attire for Kazuya. The preset 4. Because my Kazuya has red electrics. It would suit right in. Time to fight him. Reason I'm asking there, yeah. Also, the Titan situation is like Eren. Whoever he beats up, he consumes them. If he consumes them, he has their power. Like that. Also, I have tons of text with Kazuya.
In
You
ashen
always
grip,
do.
Let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! Brother! At least Clive is will be relieved now. Oh wait, he passed out somehow. All of them. Nothing's clean.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Wait, is this king as well?
I
Oh,
know
the
that
cute
it was
dog,
you
yeah.
who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Ho ho ho! Okay, let's see. He hasn't even flinched.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
What?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh ho ho ho! At least he'll see his brother dying by someone else's hand.
Joshua.
The only places leaves track. I don't know what that is.
These are not flames of destruction.
Obstruction, maybe.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, he's gonna consume him. Flames of consumption, then.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Nice. Mother Crystal. Burning looking leaves. That red Ultima. I still don't know what that is. Why do you know the lore of this? No, since you asked me, so maybe you don't know. Probably you don't. Defy your fate. Uh-oh.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Yep.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
And not without this!
Sid is not among the dead.
Well, Sid already
Shall I
dead.
send a Stolas.
Yeah, but they're looking for Sid, these people. And he isn't here. He died there with
That won't be
Clive.
necessary.
Kupka. Lord Kupka.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
In hell, exactly. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Mirage.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from green
Literally
fed
Assassin's
farm
Creed, okay.
birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives,
Jokoba.
unguents, ointments, poultices,
The origins.
calmatives, curatives,
Nah.
restoratives,
This is more like Baghdad.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Origins is Egypt.
I'm sorry. I wish
Origins
you
is
well,
more
but maybe my nostalgia-
yellowish.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years. Oh yeah, I heard somewhere. I read somewhere. He took Sid's name.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Yeah, he did.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
I won't get my throat slit.
So those in the
Don't
courthouse
worry.
should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks
Or
as
am I gonna do
highly
leap
of
of
these
faith?
traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Yeah. Superhero landing.
It's going to be all right.
I'm here to even the okay.
Objections.
Sick.
Sid's here. Come on.
Let's go.
Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Wait, did he remove his? I knew it. Clive's claimed portion of icons Ramu's essence. Okay. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains levine bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Abilities is okay. Blind Justice. Oh. Oh, this is the Sid. Okay, this is Sid Spear.
Sid dies here.
Oh, you launched them in the air. His powers, yeah.
Here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Yeah. So this is what Clive thinks King is in Tekken 8.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Well done.
Hmm.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day. Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you
Who
think
let you put on makeup? You basically slaves here.
we're all marked now?
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer. It's all right. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Hmm. Hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that, Lance.
Right, she's still down.
Look, it's Sid.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen.
Oh wait, he removed his marking.
Any
Nice.
news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of
Wait.
a gutted airship to bury
Is this
the
her
nuns
his
in.
daughter?
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Here's Google or Google Nectar. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach.
Wait, this is the whole Ifrit caused.
The non-aggression treaty was the only
Ifrit and
thing to keep them in
Phoenix.
check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Wood, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh wait, so she's not his daughter. Who is she then? Wait, new abilities. What's this pile drive? Oh, this is the bound move. This is the bound move. Down 1+2. Okay. Ramu channeled. Ramu.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oblivion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go fetching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Try playing with the controller now. Let's see how it goes.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still have a hairpin for my wife.
Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
There's the wing.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Noctis is not seen with meeting Clive.
To Sid.
Why would he be seen meeting Clive? Noctis is like this generation. Clive is like medieval. Noctis is of new age. There you go, Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay. From now on, for some time, I'm gonna try playing on controller.
Make Martha leave the rest.
Oh, this is what Gab saved with himself. Okay.
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Now surpass all the job items.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Let's not be greedy now. And how were you gonna carry all that? Is that all?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Find the curse breakers.
Clive, is everything all right?
Yes. It's alright.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't.
Well, I'm here.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Let's go. Okay.
Look. Up ahead. Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
No.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
5 hits.
And for their crimes
You're dead,
should
bitch.
they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Used in crafting.
think so.
Dark clouds gather.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's no more a survivor.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Scatter them. How do I go there? Bounty, okay. Because creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeat these notorious rank marks. While fight is always an option, defeating these can earn him not only renown but also rare material that used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Okay. Back to mouse and keyboard. Oh.
You didn't see that coming. Ugh.
Make for Roddick's jump, perform the casting and return to map on rest.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yep. Let's go.
No one survived then?
You did?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Return to the hideaway.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble. But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
You didn't know?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Quest list. Autos counter is not open. Okay. Wait, does he have quests? It's just like Witcher. Yeah.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Finally, I can go back to this and upgrade my stuff. I've never upgraded, I only upgrade once.
So, what will it be?
Flame Tongue is not that good.
bad, if I do say so myself. Did last you a good while.
But I can't reinforce the good swords.
And?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Okay, so Clive doesn't reply to people. Just stands there, looks them
There's trouble in Rosaria.
in the eye. Without blinking. Journey to Hawk's Cliff. Oh, I do that.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their fish? They ate flying fish.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
What's the point of this?
You're always welcome, Clive.
Where's that quest board?
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
I hear there's trouble. That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Finish with that log, so...
Let's go. Southern Rosania.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I think we found boy. What is it?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Right. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I'm in here. You know, I should play Hogwarts Legacy as well now. And Dragon's Dogma.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
No,
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
That'll change.
Are you sure you can carry all that? There you are. I suppose we won't be
Good
seeing you
console.
again.
Oh wait, oh yeah, the item mode. Second. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Cute.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I
Yes.
think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands
Okay.
the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
That boy. Two more left to join the garrison.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
He's
Then we should
right.
be on our way.
Can't blame him.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay. Some enemies on the way.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Exactly. Exactly. Fallen Hunter. Huh?
Ever since the Holy Tree, we've seen more and more of these.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There.
slow.
What? I didn't know this was a health bar. Health bar. Don't tell me I have to do all that again. Shit. Make for pot, nice. Fuck. Oh wait, this is something else. Okay, I thought I started from beginning. I just continued. Okay, cool.
Blood, Clive.
Bloodlines.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
Do you know who I am?
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Go, go, kill!
Bitch.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
A message?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, your tube lights lit up. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with the grass?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Boy.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shield... made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Get off there, bird.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
New pet.
Fetch!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Bloodlines
That's
make
the
for
main
port
gate.
I sold.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Okay, we'll be back in a minute. 1 minute. Okay. Right, little camp.
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
Fuck off.
Hang you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Yeah, I thought a fight was gonna break out.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus...
How noble of them.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
And
not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Bandit.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Enemies bested.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Clive.
And he's long dead.
Wait, he
Perhaps it's
survived.
time you joined him.
He survived. He's that guy. Yeah.
Blessing of the Phoenix.
And there's the Jensen or whatever.
I was there when you died.
Nice.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Good.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. though we
Okay, she's
didn't
gone
go
Cersei,
far.
yeah.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense,
Yeah.
my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell me that's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's go. Bye, guys. On my various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on live destination, they may choose to remain behind. Okay. At the hideaway. Cool. I mean, actually, I'd just like to go alone.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yep.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Who else?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Let's try.
Too slow.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Too slow.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Try me, bitch.
Occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Time to die. Cool.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends
Wait, why does he have
reinforcements?
this outfit now?
A sound strategy, my lord.
Like,
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
just show his face already.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's gone into you?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
The best name in the world, Kuro the Silent Killer. Okay.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now,
That
the journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
There it is.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
No, I guess.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Here you are.
Zygo, hello.
All done?
Okay.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't matter. Was that what you wanted to know?
Keep up the great work. You do your streams. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Oh, yeah.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Sure. Just teleport me to the location. I want to travel. I'll kill the beast. This I killed. Angel of Death. Yeah.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then
Still doesn't know his mother was the one who killed her father.
not much else to do here.
When he realizes, then he'd want to kill him. Well, then he would want a little revenge.
Typical nobles.
I'm waiting for it.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Oh.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
You go,
what I
girl.
need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, it's Zalgo, not Zygo.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
The shooting stoned.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Okay, Drake's breath, Iron Kingdom. Let's go.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
Can be used in midair.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them was through them.
It's over.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
guy and a dog.
Old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Breath of the Wind, aerial blast. Okay.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Invisible wall. Oh.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
Well, come on then.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Worst bit.
can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Okay.
Press on.
Yes.
Basically, no health.
It's
Nothing.
like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
to me, boy.
Someone isn't healing me.
Clive.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Shit. Touching.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not. That's better. Better already. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
All yours, Corporal.
Nice try.
Now
this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh, there's a monster.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
What the fuck?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Arena, I can only see it's burning lizard.
The demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
good, I'll wager.
Ah, sick.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean...
Oh, fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Now she'll be killed.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Toy, Torgal. I parried him.
Waken wind!
Okay, boss arena coming.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
There's something I need you to know. I
What?
saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got this dog.
Oh. He will be getting Toggle. Good job. Patreon. I guess he's sacrificing people.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime
How will
deserving
these
of
minions survive?
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh.
Now!
Right.
Joshua. So he's been corrupted, I guess, by Ultima. Okay. Every time. Oh yes. Uh-oh.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Yeah. Nice.
We'll hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Nice try.
So rested. Very low quality lava.
Damn it.
Cinematic. Diamond get. Tick.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Wow. Liquid flame extinguished.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
You will die. Look.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Joshua.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
There he is. Best off.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Turn the corner. What? So that was not Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, The eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Well, Baghdad. Mandela.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, there's the bitch.
Is that the Emperor's?
And the offspring is just like her, it seems.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain.
Well, then technically Clive is a son of a whore, since this is, you know, bitch is a whore.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivia.
What a bitch he is.
Soon enough,
or she is, whatever
you shall
this
be the
is.
crown prince of Sanbreque.
What's the pussy?
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you.
Tell you what, lady, this is not emperor material. Never will be.
Tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Since I'm here, I have to get back to a good dress, good costume.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yes.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's blood haven't been seen now.
The calm before the storm, perhaps. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Gab!
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
And what can I do for you?
What do you have?
Coin purse weighing you down?
Platinum sword. Oh, I guess.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Platinum belt.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wait, these were okay.
Finished, are you?
Come on.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What if Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, girl, come on. Come on, boy. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm back. Wait, one more minute. Okay. Okay. Rosalind. When engaging protected targets identified by this above their heads, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly, inefficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Wakers win!
Thank you.
I yield! I yield! Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Out of our way!
Come on, take him!
There's a good boy. Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
slow.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Too slow. It's over.
Better already.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Oh.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Thank you, Jill.
All yours, Torgal.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Nice try.
Different.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Fuck is your face?
Or should I say,
Okay.
Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, good dog. Good dog.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Babe. Oh, is it Gav? Yeah.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thank you.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah. What is this? New ability? Whoa! What? Dude!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Bring it on.
You are hungry!
Bring on the beast.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle. Slow.
Whoa!
lovely boy.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always keep him in grease.
Let them come.
Bitch. Stay down.
It's over.
For now. That wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I'll make you answer for your crimes, bitch. Just
The
you
only
wait.
crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't.
Nice. Crispy fucking burn. Great.
It was you.
Yep.
You killed her.
Yes, with me own bare hands.
I did. Then I am fortunate indeed.
Go colossal now.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Try me, bitch.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
Sick.
And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Nice.
Hail me, rose for youth.
Yes.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
Same to you. Come now.
And what of you?
Yeah, exactly.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Yeah.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
Fuck him
no
up.
pity and no mercy.
Great.
Now die!
Come. Oh, so these are Kupka's hands. The unblockable we have in Tekken 8. And the power crush. Boy. Whoa, I parried this fucker. What? Stick fight.
You will die by my hand, Rosalind. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, attack. Dodge. Nice. Titan. This would be good too for stage in Tekken 8.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As long as the earth will always be my domain.
Wow. Insane. Shit. Yes. Insolent cur.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Fuck. Fuck. Nice boss. Done. Titan fight. Wait, nah, this can't be it. There will be a Titan fight. Has to be. Yeah, has to be. Nice. How about that, bitch? Don't chop his head off. Don't let him suffer. Chop one leg as well, actually. Yeah, I'll take your powers.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
No, you won't. I'm the main character.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Bahamut, he killed himself. No.
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
What power again this time? Well, the side step 1+2, that power. If you play it live, you'll know. Back 1+2.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting
Titan
further
and
away.
yeah.
So what do we do?
Played him pretty easy. Yeah, very easy. Even easier than Noctis.
Hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Okay. Well, let me check.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bones from the blue. Also allow access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency, increases in potency when charged. Oh, okay. Ability details are found on the ability tab. Okay. Block. Can you like parry properly? Yes, this is something. Nero, I can't wait to play this. Let me see. It's like you're a buster, and if you like in some fights you time buster right, and you get the move. It's like that. Increases. And yeah, this is down 1+2 by the way. And this is back one too. Wait, where was it? This is back one. Good stuff. Shit. I think they gave him more power than Tekken. Did justice with him. Yeah, they did justice with him and then injustice with everyone else. Everyone's fucked now. It's gonna be Tekken. It's not gonna be Tekken 8 anymore. It's gonna be Clive 8. Oh, look at that. Fuck. He's punching like Brian. Yeah. I want this. And I also want this. No, not this. Oh yeah, this is punching like Brian exactly. Okay, you can only have 3 equipped at a time. So I'll use you. Let's beat up a beast. Hey, how do I choose? Oh, I just have to go there and find these things, I guess. Khangarot met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy. Winged, and I don't want to fight the winged one yet. This would be Minotaur would be okay. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in mountain regions of Rosaria. It is wait, they have ranks. This is B rank. This is C rank. This is A rank. Where is this? Rosaria? Southern reaches of Rosaria.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who the
All
fuck
right,
are you?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Who's made?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since
Is
Hugo
she the
Kupka
daughter?
invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it.
Oh,
He's
Sid.
gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Oh, chocobars.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your
Vanguard
exuberance
punches
is a breath
low
of fresh
OP.
air,
Yeah.
which successfully scattered the
Yeah, I'm waiting for new. I'm also waiting for new Kazuya move. I just hope. I just hope.
Take that as a compliment.
Either they give him new heat smash.
Well,
Just like Tekken 7's Rage Drive. It's not that important. But I really want this a bounce from back to 2-string.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody
Or a tailspin move. Either of these three. One of these three will work. Either of these three.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild.
Or maybe forget about the heat smash. Either a bound or a tailspin. Proper tailspin.
She said you were paying.
Like Law is getting.
Little.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Speak with Nid. Buyers can see it now. Yeah. Bye bye. Mia's bear. No. No. See you next time. Bye.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
Yeah, I did.
Man, Mid.
Wait, who the fuck are
I'll get
you?
to the point.
Let me. What was Sid's name? Sid Olfus? Okay, okay, Sid Olfus Tillman. Yep, Telemann. She's the daughter. Oh yeah, Sid Mid. Sid Mid. Bro, Horang does like 80% life damage when 80% life damage played a high level match yesterday, and his damage output is crazy. Yeah, Horang always had great damage, just like Brian. But Brian does more. I don't think Horang does more than Brian.
Then, I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Oh,
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Doubt. Nah, never mind.
Apart from the wood, I'll
Yeah,
need
you can use photo mode here. Doesn't matter.
a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
It work. So I think now I'll learn to write
Where to
chocobars.
start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards turned on.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, he's smug.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Nope.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they
Do with a good oiling, this should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Wait, did he survive? Thought he died with the others. Make from Martha's. So how does Thor get his devil trigger? How do I unlock it?
Damn bandits. Right coming here.
Looks fun, the brand attack. Yeah. Footpad. It's very fast now.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Very strong, yeah. Wait, okay, my fault. Oh, it's good. E and Q. I really need to have one of these things so I can run faster.
That'll feel good, boy.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their
Stay sharp. Don't know when the bastards will be back.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome laws used to tell me stuff.
Faster. Oh, you can keep attacking. 1, 2, 4, 5. I think you can ride the chicken. No, not yet. Yo, Bernard, how are you?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I'll
you're
do
a
it for you,
man
don't
when
worry.
it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, let's go. Torgal. Torgal.
This shouldn't take long.
Wow.
Soil and stone!
slow.
Okay. Yeah. Enemy slain. I've done it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little wrist. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything else for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Oh.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Okay. Well, I think that's it for now then. We'll continue tomorrow. What's this? Oh, increase it. Reduces cooldown by 3 seconds. 3 seconds. I mean, considering I'm thinking about having this as main instead of the fire one. But this is just normal. Anyway, that is it for today. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for joining in. Good night. Peace. And we'll continue tomorrow. Okay.